What? What? I got a little distracted banning bots from chat while I was setting up. I keep forgetting to do that after I end stream, so I figured I would just do that now. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. It's Tuesday. Again. It'd be very funny if it wasn't Tuesday, and I somehow got my days wrong. It's Baldur's Gate. Again. I'd missed my Sunday stream, but that's okay. Honestly. But I'm back now. We're doing Baldur's Gate. I actually did do a little bit of stuff off stream, which I'll show off. Only a little bit. I did some inventory stuff and I did some respecking. Only a little bit of respecking, but I think I did something interesting. Maybe. Like there was something else I was going to talk about at the beginning of stream. But now I don't remember. I was noticing some weird lag spikes, before I went live. Hopefully that was not anything too major. I noticed some of the audio was glitching. It might just be because I've had the same fucking audio files in my OBS for so long without refreshing anything. I almost just closed VTube Studio. I bought a couple games. I think yesterday. I don't know when I'm gonna play them, but I finally bought Max Payne and Max Payne 2. Which I was afraid they wouldn't go on sale for a while, and then they were like $3 a few days ago. I kind of want to play those soon. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been in the mood for that kind of game. I almost bought fucking Stranglehold from GOG a few days ago as well, but I figured I'd probably get Max Payne instead. I like Stranglehold a little bit. Whenever I was young, I had it on like the fucking Xbox. The second half of that game isn't great. Only like the first two missions are really any good. And considering it's a rip-off of Max Payne, and I've not played Max Payne. Hopefully we'll finish Baldur's Gate soon, so that we can actually get a couple new games going, but I was looking at my Steam. Just a second ago. Baldur's Gate is like 200 gigs. I'm hoping, it's gonna be nice to be able to uninstall this eventually. Hello, why do you have a sort of penis music set up? That was from Streamo game. Needy Streamo Overload. It's a little penis music, a little bit. But hello, welcome. Hold on. I feel like I was about to say something, but now I don't remember. Sorry, my phone just buzzed. Ready for more SpongeBob Bald Neptune meme game. Oh, right. Baldur's Gate. For some reason that took me a second. Whenever I think of that, my brain immediately goes to the My Eyes guy, not just the bald part. So, before we get into the game...
Breathe deep and move.
Get into the game properly. First of all, I did my inventory a little bit, again. It's clean, again-ish. And I set up... I organized properly for once. My equipment bag is now... My equipment bag now has 6 other bags in it that are organized by what type of equipment it is. So we have helmet, body, feet, gloves, accessories, and casual stuff. And I can tell that because head's at the top, feet are at the bottom, middle is body. I have them, like, actually organized in a way that I can tell at a glance. I think I also bought some equipment off stream. I don't remember what it was. And the other major thing I did off stream... My eyes fit here, considering the witch's curse true. For a second I thought you were saying that your eyes have been cursed by a witch. No, the other thing I did was I respec Jaheira. Jaheira? She's very different now. As you can see. We have her in the Helldusk armor, which I don't remember where I got that. He has a short sword and scimitar, and the main difference is she's no longer a druid. I actually made her a ranger instead. So now she's a very, very physical combatant now. Which might not be ideal, but I wanted to see what that class was, and I felt like it makes sense. So she has dual wielding. She can find familiar. Damage to things hit with ensnaring strike. Additional damage to enemies that still have all their hit points. I have some synergy stuff going on. So she does she does extra damage to stuff that has not been damaged yet. But she also... Okay, just going down the list is going to be a pain. But she also... Well, is it? He also has something in here. He has something in here that does more damage to stuff that has been hit. So she just does extra damage to everything. Deals additional damage to burning targets, and it also has a crossbow that can set people on fire. Damage to creatures that are illuminated. King of the Real's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. Every turn, so that's good. Extra attacks. Doesn't care about difficult terrain. Does lots of like passive file damage stuff. And enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to attack rolls. So ideally, she just like won't be hit by a lot of shit. I don't remember what it was that gave her the bonus damage on... Oh, right, I was gonna give her this helmet instead, that's what did it. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to that. Because this does damage every turn to her, which is not great. But that's an option. It's also really ugly, which is kind of not great. What spells does she have? She has Ensnaring Strike, melee, and ranged. Filtering Ray. Frontal Smoke, Lightning Arrow. Hold Breaker is pretty good. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attack the first creature and get a 3-shot at the second. Hill of Thorns, Conjure Barrage, Spike Growth, Hide in Plain Sight. So she doesn't have all the spells that she got last time we leveled her up, but she has like a pretty good, you know... She has few pretty decent spells and lots of spell slots to use them on, which I kinda like. Because one of the issues that I've been having with, like, spellcasters is having, like, fucking 5 level 5 spell slot spells, and then you can only use, like, 1 per long rest.
What to do?
So we can actually probably bring her with us for a while, because I wanna use that shit.
Mind my step.
That's the main thing that I did off stream. The elbow could...
I have something to ask.
Not just a graphical thing. That might just be a graphical thing. It looks different to me. Is that... maybe it's just the lighting. Did it get bigger? I feel like it didn't have such a distinctive coat last time I looked at it. Those might talk to animals.
Amicus animalis. Virtus et scientia.
Because they implied the owl bell getting big would be a thing that happens over the course of the game. But I might just be imagining that. Where did it go?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Like I feel like it was just brown last time, but now it has the brown and white. Maybe I'm probably just imagining it. before I get to the game as well, I know once I get into the game proper, I'm going to... Huh? I saw a badge on. Before I get into the game proper, I know when I do, I'm gonna get distracted by the game. I saw a badger that I can't get to. I was going to talk about the fact that very modern looking stove. I'm getting distracted already. Thinking cloud? No way to get into this building? The Spokalon Raven reanimated stuff has begun properly, finally. Shot distribution happened very quickly. whenever that happened, everybody jumped at the chance to get the shot they wanted. And I got a decent one. It's not too long, not too short, not too complicated. I've already stalled it on... That's gotta be a way to... I already stalled it on like a basic... animatic, I guess? Not really a storyboard, because it's animated, so animatic. I'm like one of them fucking... Mabim Bam YouTubers now.
What's hiding here?
And honestly... been pretty fun. Oh shit. There's been food here this whole time. It's been fun, but at the same time, it's been intimidating. And the whole post has been sitting down and focusing on it. So I need to be better at that. But there's a lot of food that I didn't get. I need to be better about actually fucking searching camps. I did fuck up a little bit because I forgot that I'm dog sitting again in like a couple weeks. So I'm not gonna be able to walk on it very well or very easily while I'm away. But I'm kind of at a point where I need to like I need to finish as much as I can next week so that I can hopefully transfer some of that stuff like my iPad. Keep working on it while I'm away. I don't know if I want to reveal which one I got yet. I don't want to wait until I've got some more progress made on it. If at all. It might be fun to just wait until it's done to surprise everybody. It's definitely intimidating, because everybody talking all at once. It's scary because some people are already like getting a lot of progress made. And the progress that they're making is like way more impressive. It's like, oh shit, this is already half done. But I'm reminding myself that for every one person that is making that kind of progress, there's like 5 people who haven't posted anything yet.
Here we go.
So I think I'll be fine.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
I did learn that I can tell her that Gildro is dead.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines.
We technically didn't see his body. There was a chance.
Not for you to worry about in any case. You're a customer. Is there anything I can do for you?
He's dead. Yeah. We'll wait until we have, like, confirmation. Because knowing fucking Orin, she would lie about something like that.
Guild robbers are usually decent.
Okay, so. It's giving me information about this quest that I didn't get myself. He didn't actually tell us that he wants the crown. Should we go talk to Raphael again? I feel like that's the only thing we still have to do in this town before we move on. We hold some gossip at the Sheriff's Caress. Fingers is having our territory threatened by a new player. We head to the Guild Hall. Need to blow up the foundry. We need to find more pelts of dribbles. Get into the city. Go to the lower city. I'm pretty sure everything I have to do is beyond the next gate. I did cheat a little bit, by the way. I did look up that spell that can come back to you from an earlier act. Apparently that's just long gone. That was a goblin had that, apparently, and I can't go back to get it now. But I did see this guy that we talked to, Drogo, apparently also has a weapon that can do that. So if we see him again, maybe we can either take it off his body or maybe buy it from him. We've reached Rome's Crossing. I don't think we have. Lowell City. Okay, everything is just going to go to either Worm's Crossing or Lowell City. And I don't really want to talk to Raphael again, so we'll see if we can... Guess just... I mean, this is full, but the gate is...
None of them.
Gate is up, the bridge is up.
Physical, it's a state.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's armies, they won't care
The, the pop-in.
Under the effects last. What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
There's no way this isn't going to be a fight.
Invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
I kind of don't believe that people wouldn't wear horns as like a costume piece in this setting, which that would probably be offensive, but that seems like something people would do. I mean, I have like helmets and stuff that have them, so... Oh, right, I have a, like, invitation, don't I? Do I have an invitation? Was that something I picked up? We've been invited. What's special about today? Explicator Valeria needs me in the little city. It's such a bother. What if I want to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? Is that an actual fund? Is that a trustworthy charity? Because, like, I would do that anyway, I think. And Goldtash's new occultist, let me pass your name, goes in the Book of Vile Darkness. What's special about today? Well, I think... Wait, no, Goldtash is being chlorinated? Is that the word? Goldtash is being corrugated.
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
I mean, I think all of these will walk. I'm the new occultist. Oh, she's not. She's not likely to believe this. I didn't know it could actually go above 30. I thought that was the limit.
Don't know what he needs you for when he's got those bloody great steel watchers. But unprecedented times and all that. Head through. You want the last door on your right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
It is kind of dumb of all to just believe that. You'd, like, not even show payables, just... I don't... Is this the only way forward? Because this doesn't feel like the path through the lower city. That's not it. That's not good music. I mean, it is good music, but it's music that implies something bad is about to happen.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I'm going to say thank you, even though that is probably a bot account. If you are not a bot account, thank you for the follow. What did he say? Oh, he's welcoming me. Okay. Attack! I don't think he's in the suit. Only we can talk face to face.
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
A personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Who should I have here? Kolak has a past with him, right? Yeah, Kolak used to be his bodyguard, right? And then Will needs to be though because he's related to like the nobility and shit. Should we swap out Jaheira with somebody? Did Astarion need to be here, or was that only for Cazador? I think Astarion only gives a shit about Cazador, but Cazador might be though. I don't think Lae'zel would give too much of a shit. These are two different quests to see the same guy. That's a little confusing. I don't think we need to bring anybody else in. I think this will be okay.
Hells, not this again.
Oh, that's coming from him, seemingly.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Except if you're a criminal, of course.
I thought he's talking again, and I can't tell what's coming from. Okay, we'll just go where they told us to. You can investigate more later, hopefully.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I think that's a loading door, so maybe we can do that after.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute armies on the march. Those watchers will hold the line.
That's a really good color for a Dragon Ball. Is that a fucked up thing to say? That might be a fucked up thing to say. I feel like you don't see many Dragon Ball that all just like a dragon-ish color. Food, all that food.
Does it really matter? Meaning that in the games...
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
next is out of our hands.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
That's not a good sentiment, but okay. I mean, I guess the bodyguard is kind of the quintessential bootlegger. Oh, shit. Hey. We will talk to her in a minute.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
I kinda hope shit hits the fan just so that I can steal all this food. It's not like I need it, I just want it. Now it's time for cake. I looked at I played a little bit of Abiotic Factor offline. Because it's a really good game and I want to play more of it. I saw one of the updates posting about... Apparently that game has like a pretty in-depth, like, cheese mechanic. For cooking. Like, man, I really want to fucking... I want to play more of it. I want to get my cooking skill up.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
We should be doing that this Thursday again.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
To be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
That's from the He-Man the He-Man Hey Ya song. I kind of feel bad for the original artists who did that song. Because now people only think of He-Man.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Okay, fucking...
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining.
Republic Commando.
It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Huh? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the characters in the background. No Steel Watcher will spat on me for how I look. I mean... That's an interesting way to tone this conversation. I mean, they still kill you for it if the wrong people were in charge, and they're about to be. This is fucked up because this is kind of how I feel about this kind of stuff in reality, too. Like, I don't think it's inherently bad. Like, I don't think the problem here is, oh, what if the robots revolt? I think it's more the issue of an evil person is about to be in charge of them. And none of these options are really giving me that option. I guess option 2 doesn't necessarily mean that they'll become sentient. It just means that they will be used against you. I don't like... I don't really like the wording of the option, but you shouldn't trust them.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
If it isn't
Oh,
little
hey.
Will,
She talked to me.
straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Miss Aura, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear.
Are people fine with this?
Go on up. We'll talk after.
Is anybody commenting on the fact that there's like a demoness just standing here?
It must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting
I
as all
talk to you?
that boot kissing you've been doing.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
It's weird that the bodyguards aren't allowed upstairs. Well, the bad shit could happen. You'd think they would be at the side, but I guess not.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's do a little bit of wine.
Light on my feet.
Again, I think a lot of bad shit is gonna happen that will make this place easier to rob. That totally opens. Can I move this without getting in trouble? I don't think I can. Maybe I can.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, they don't give that much of a shit. I was just moving it. I want to go this way. I feel like if I go this way now, I might miss some stuff. This again feels like a when shit goes bad, you probably escape this way kind of area. What if shit doesn't go bad? What if it's perfectly normal and fine?
Here goes nothing.
A fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you...
Calm down,
door
dear.
because
It won't happen, I swear.
somebody was in trouble inside.
The house was on fire.
We were rescued.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
I spoke to a witness who
wasn't
says
even
you
hurt.
entered the house before the fire started.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no
What
time.
my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
You've been saying that for
We're
ages,
drunk.
and we're still here. What are they
Better.
waiting for?
I almost believed you this time.
Don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Okay, I missed whatever they were saying, because everybody talks at once, but that's fine.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Let's
you.
rehearse this one more time.
Please
Oh god.
Pretend I'm a fifth.
This is a very poorly formatted book. The book by developer Fountainhead, pursuant to an investigation order from Blaze Liara Ortiel,
I swear.
plus an indexing of points of similarity and unsolved models of Baldur's Gate, is to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the mortal god Baal. As the textbooks tell us, over 100 years ago, during the 1360s, a criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brilliant Baal spawn.
To say is that the witness must have been.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Better.
Okay, I think that's just saying that stuff has happened in the past.
Oh dear. I don't know. All we can do is be... It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Okay.
And tell me what you were doing in the...
You heard anything about what it's like in the prison? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
One thing that's a little weird about these games is that because of the way these games work, every area does need, like, a prison for you to be sent to if you're caught stealing.
Oh, I can't really glaze that.
They kind of have to add that somehow.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
We'll be home in no time.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Still here. What are they waiting for?
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
What is this place called? Oh, this is just Worm's Rock. Okay. Wait, oh, if this is Worm's Rock... Oh, this is Worm's Crossing. I see. And then this is Rivington. Right. I thought this was still part of Rivington and we were going into Worm's Crossing. Wasn't there something that we still needed to do, though? Level City. In Baldur's Gate. So we're technically still not in Baldur's Gate, right? Worm's Rock is the gate leading to Baldur's Gate, right? Did I get that correctly?
That pizza
inside.
He wasn't even hurt.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
What did I attack?
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Seek the cause of her sour mood. I am kind of curious. Easy.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
I haven't really won a lot of mind reading rules. I feel like I don't get them as often anymore. I feel like there was a bunch of them in, like, the beginning. Like, Act 1 especially, and then I feel like you don't get as many. But then again, though for a while we were in the fucking woods. Act 2 was mostly us in the middle of nowhere, which might explain it. Steel watchers make me uneasy.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
It will seem low now. I wonder if that's part of the tadpole's influence. I think, yeah. This person also just doesn't seem to have much of a... This is just a random woman. She probably doesn't put up much of a fight. Especially if she doesn't know that you can read her mind. But I think I did get a bonus to that for some of my upgrades. Damn, she's right. She actually doesn't have anything special. She just has a lot of, like, decent, generic stuff. I mean, if I wanted to spend the money, I could buy some arrows, but...
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
I feel like more than getting access to the shop, that was good just to know that if the Watchel started attacking people, she might be on our side.
Better.
Are they going to arrest us?
I almost believed you this time.
Wanted Iron Hand gnomes.
It won't happen, I swear. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Wanted.
Okay, only one of those is actually something. This looks like a fucking photograph. I know they probably won't explain it, but I'm really curious what the medium here is supposed to be. It almost looks like a fucking, like, Andy Warhol style photograph slash, whatchamacallit, like ink press thing? I think we talked about this before. They probably have printing presses. I kind of just wish they would conform. Jareth from Labyrinth? Yeah, a little bit. This is like if fucking Mick Jagger was Jareth instead of Bowie.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Y'all remember that TV show? I think the TV show was called Knights of Prosperity.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
But it was about people trying to rob a Mick Jagger.
And tell me what you were doing in
Am I the only person who watched that show as a kid?
I don't know, dear.
I think I'm not supposed to. Ooh, I'm not supposed to heal.
Just out of view.
That's a little Floric. He was on the, yeah, he was on the assassination thing. Me? With gift? But have we almost got Michael Jackson's Jareth, but he toned it down? On one hand, I think that's probably for the best because I just like Bowie better, honestly. And on the other hand, that's probably for the best considering what the plot of that movie is and who Michael Jackson is. Ugh. Oof.
Wonder what's past this.
That had the potential to make that movie age very, very poorly. I can get a stallion down here. Oh, he got in trouble for the same thing, did he? I, 1d12, 1d8. Yeah, we can use the Baldur inspiration. Hey, why did that not actually add anything? Ugh.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
I could try pickpocketing this guy and getting the key off him. Wait, Hira, I think you are good at this, right?
Eyes to yourselves.
Oh yeah, you got it.
No harm done.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Let's get in and out. On my way.
Oh, please tell me this key walks.
Steps light as falling leaves.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh fuck, he's coming back. Wait, do you not kill? Oh, maybe they don't kill, but...
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So dead end.
What if I do?
Okay, I guess they don't give a shit. I'll stop hiding then. One of those situations that was brought up post-mortem, we don't know how true the allegations are.
How much farther can I go?
I mean, I like every fucking rock star. There's always, there's always completely believable rumors about them hooking up with, like, teenagers and stuff. But I feel like that was a bit different to some of the allegations that were up for Michael Jackson. Even if it is true. I just mean as far as, like, the cultural understanding of who those people are would have aged poorly sooner, I guess.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Oh, this is the person we met. This is the person we met at the burning building, isn't it? What happened?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I guess we're breaking you out. Oh, because he... Okay, I see. I used that Baldur inspiration, but I didn't do a new roll, so I couldn't activate it. Well, I guess that I have that in my fucking back pocket now.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
I don't really like this woman,
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Well, taking her upstairs is probably a bad idea. So we gotta find... Find another way out. Wait, oh fuck, do we have that spell? That lets you teleport 2 people? I don't know if that would be good enough.
I need a quick word.
What do you want?
I don't know who you are, but if I'm doing a jailbreak, might just get as many people as I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay. Privacy. Well, if we can... open this, this might be a way out.
Do what must be done. Pay me no mind. No one hides like a harper. Quietly as I can. Just a little rummage.
He's too slow in this fucking almost.
A little further. Quick and quiet. There.
Guess I could probably get someone to talk to them.
Looking ahead. What's up for discussion?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any, like, potions of sleep?
Defender of the people.
We don't have hideous laughter. We could try command, but then that would probably initiate combat.
Let us show them how it's done. Shake off the dust. Unseen.
I just need him to hold still for like 2 seconds so that I can pickpocket. I could throw a cup of oil on the ground to make him slip, but I think that were just temporary. Web. Feels really drastic, though. Wait.
Let's get going.
I talked to you. Can I pull up a trade menu?
Carry on. My duty is to my lord.
No time to rest.
Oh wait, I do have laughter. Can I do that without initiating combat?
Let me guess. You need something. Moving.
Am I glowing?
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have. All right. Time to skulk about. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
The pride of the gate.
The work is never done.
Well, that's a long way to walk. I was hoping that he would just
Sharp as ever.
roll around. I did save it just now, right? Yeah, well, yeah.
Free for the taking.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Should I just kill this guy? I could probably just kill this guy without anybody even, like, noticing. Well, hello, Pokey, welcome. I don't think he's a bad guy. I mean, he's on Goltash's payroll, and seems into him. And he is a cop, so... we can try to talk our way out.
You've convinced them, for now.
Work to be done. Work to be done. Hello there.
Is that a plant? No, never mind.
The pride of the gate.
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
I don't know why it's out of phone-based mode. Room key, doesn't sell key, Orphan's key. We need this one.
Deep pockets. Quiet as my...
Having a heavy armor dex build is really interesting, honestly.
Stalking.
I mean, we're probably gonna need to kill this guy anyway. Because we're trying to bust these people out. I think we should just kill this guy.
Sharp as ever.
And since he's laughing, hopefully his friends won't heal, right?
Always nice to be wanted.
Wrath of the Righteous does something like that for one of the party members? Oh, for the heavy dex build? The best way to do it.
Hey ho.
A hero at heart.
That kind of just seems like what a ranger is, to be honest. Which is what I made Jahira.
Let's move.
A Hell Knight gnome who specializes in dex. He's gnomish hook hammer. Let's see. Kind of. I can kind of imagine.
Very well.
Yeah, fucking Will just stab this guy. Wait, if I attack him, does the left all
Right, what now?
come off? I think if it's tonal, when it takes damage, the entity can try to shake off the effect.
Work to be done.
Sharp as ever.
I still don't fully know how stealth works. I don't know if this is gonna be loud if I do this. It can try, but it's not guaranteed to stop laughing. I think it means he can roll to save. Yeah.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for...
That kind of pisses me off. That it alerts everybody. I don't want to do that. If I get Astarion in here, I could probably do a stealth attack and do enough damage to kill him. I really hate... I hate how often I need to just go get Astarion for, like, one thing. And if I go get Astarion, then he can just lockpick the store anyway. Maybe I should just kill all of them. Or maybe I can set up a trap to kill this one guy and have it not be linked to me. There's an acid barrel that I could use, I guess.
Don't burn yourself.
So no. No good way to do this? I'm gonna do something that I don't do very often, and I try to avoid. I'm gonna Google fucking Baldur's Gate 3 stealth kill. Just make noise as they die, even if they're super stealthy and fast. Is there no way to do just like an actual stealth kill in this? I have to keep stealth. The hostiles need to not be close enough to witness the kill. Okay, I think you just have to do it in one tone. And in this case, probably one hit. So that he doesn't initiate the dialogue. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That sucks. That's really annoying. That seems like the most obvious way to do this is to just take this guy out. Like, stuff his body in a barrel. Like, I know it's not Hitman, but...
The pride of the gate.
Okay, let's...
Can't give up now. Moving in.
This ought to be good.
What's cooking? Where to?
Defender of the people.
Ready?
I guess I could try shooting this instead.
Waiting.
Sylvanos softened my steps.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Going on the sly.
Stealth mode activated.
It's a weird thing for you to say, Golak.
Yes? Sylvanos softened my steps.
I just want to shoot him in the back of the head.
Sylvanos softened my steps.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You've convinced them.
It was an accident.
Transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
I healed, okay? Theoretically, if I do that twice in quick succession...
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Can't slow down.
Actually, Kolak, you do this.
Not used to lying low. Steady. Invisible me. Phew.
Note boy can't see you. We're doing something.
You can't see me.
Why is the, That's the blood of Lathandel. That's the trident.
Never a dull moment.
Technically, technically, walk.
Yoink.
With all the keys.
Soldier?
That was a really dumb way to go about that, but I think that's the only way to make that possible. And we just shove him inside the spell. And no one will ever know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Watch your elders and learn.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted these.
There's gotta be a better way to do that, though. that seems not intended.
I'll give it a shot. Open up.
Bunch of poison and stuff I don't need. hoping to find a way out. What am I doing? Just fucking... just fly up, though. There's really not a whole lot going on in this room. Which means... there must be something else going on in this room. Right? Surely I didn't kill that man for no reason. Surely. I guess if we were really struggling on food, this would be good. Probably like a night's worth of food in this room. How is this not a fucking exit? Like, it looks like there's something beyond this wall on the map. Ooh. Ah, okay. So I was right. So now all we should have to do is open the cell, and then she'll be able to just leave. Let me just... It's like he was never even there. It feels fucked up that I'm gonna get away with this. That was the most obvious fucking cold-blooded murder.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Looked like there's really anything else in these rooms.
I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
Don't be daft. You probably left him at Shardess's caress after a slug of hoots latest hooch.
Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
That's some goddamn poetry right there.
I don't know what they were talking about. You can jump, right? You can make that jump. You'll be fine. I think this civilization has an issue with, like, holes in their prisons. I'm noticing every prison has a huge hole in the wall somewhere.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough.
Also just realized how much fucking skin she's
Getting
showing,
out of
jeez.
that damned prison.
That's a very high cut on
And
that
for
dress.
giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
What now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Right, this is gonna tie into the gathering allies thing.
Boots have seen everything. But that will fit in my pack.
It feels real, though, kind of doing like a fucking... a little bit of like a Mass Effect in this last chapter. But only in this last chapter. Which I guess kind of makes sense. It was Mass Effect 3 that they really did the fucking... what do they call it? Role asset stuff? I'm glad that they didn't split this game into 3 distinct games, like they did Mass Effect.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Hey.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At your command. Let's see.
I don't think we have any more lockpicks. Can I do this without a lockpick? But I don't think I had any.
Made at the ready.
What a charmer.
Was that a glitch? Yeah, I think that's the bug. I'll take it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm pretty sure that between the golds, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt. Jugged thunderbolt? You'll never survive to read this note. Just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to dissolve all this. Oh, that was probably what the trap was. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, asswipe. Coming to haunt you in your sleep. Alright. The active weapon with poison. I think I say it every time. I should be using more poison. I don't think I've used poison once this whole game. It feels like a waste of a tome. Like, oh shit, I'm in combat. I should add fucking 1d6 to my attack when I could just use 3 Eldritch Blasts instead.
Seems like the best way.
Now this goes back up that way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
This is a really high place to fish from, Will. I guess maybe he climbed down. Well, he meant maybe across the way. I don't know why, but that dialogue feels unbelievable. It's good that they're doing like, oh yeah, Will totally like spent his life here. This is a place he should be familiar with. This environment, the way it's built, doesn't feel like you could actually live in a place like this. There was a thing down there. Also, this camera is not... It's not good. That key probably went to the... For fuck's sake. That key probably went to the chest. Can I get under the bridge, please? Fuck.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, I guess I just can't look at anything that's below that. This game would really benefit from, like, page up, page down. Like, level view of the camera. Oof. Oh my god. Camera's really bad. Ooh. I didn't expect there to be all this stuff on the outside. A bunch of elixirs for stuff that we kind of don't need. I guess that's most of them. This might be implying that we're gonna fight something with fire soon. We're getting confused. That's fine. Is that fine? I don't think we're gonna get attacked by anything down here. But as sure as I say that, we're gonna get attacked by fucking those fish people again.
What's that?
Mousehole to Wormsrock cells. That's a good way to get in. Surely we couldn't have gotten that person out that way, right? I don't know if those ways... I guess you can cast, I I guess technically you can cast gas on someone other than yourself. Who did we lose?
Damn, it's good to be alive. If you insist. Still breathing, despite everything.
Honestly, they've been keeping up with me way better than I expected them to. I can't get mad if Golek gets a little behind. I hope I don't accidentally, like, sequence break anything. I kinda am getting the feeling I shouldn't be uphill yet. Are those even... Where the fuck is Baldur's Gate? Is that it? Is that it way in the back? How long do we have to go to get to the actual city? Is that it? Way off in the distance? I think that's it, actually. That's a little worrisome. I thought we were like at the fucking front lawn. Okay, we're not gonna go in the stall yet. But we know that it's there.
I almost believed you this
Are they going
time.
to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
These both lead to the prison, right? It wouldn't make sense if they didn't.
To not be cursed.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah. Wait, yeah? Yeah. Well... we should probably go talk to Goltash.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Let's rehearse this one.
Please make your way to the
Pretend I'm a
audience chamber.
fist and tell me what you...
Or we could just leave. That would also be pretty funny, to just not even show up. We're waiting for you. In the audience chamber.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
God, I'm really excited to play more Abiotic Factor. Ooh. Oh god, am I... I'm not underdressed, right? I look fine. I should probably look for something new for Kolak a while, though. I feel like this... I feel like this red carpet is not meant for me.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this
I just felt monster down my shoulder.
It's him.
A little bit.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Oh, Lack, don't embarrass me in front of my dad. I think you should just fucking throw your trident directly into Goltash's fucking face. I say that, but they're giving me the option. I know I just saved. I'm saving a lot. Careful, the steel watch will destroy us in one swipe. That might be true. We might need him alive to save the city. If we attack Goltash... We attack Goltash and Ravengard falls too. We'll just do it. I kind of want to just do it. But... I feel like if we just do it, we'll probably just die. But then if we just die, then we'll know. I initiated a poll, by the way. So hopefully that's still showing up properly. If no one votes, the default, I think, is going to be attack. He dies today.
Now you're speaking my language.
Karlak! Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me!
Oh, fuck. That sucks.
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
I kind of want to reload that and just hit the attack button in that case. Yeah, if I'm just gonna fucking say no, you don't do that. That's shitty DMing. IMO. You can't just say no, you don't, and then move on. I mean, you can, but that's, you know, that's no fun. I'm going to hit the attack button and see what happens. She didn't even get to do like a cool run up on the guy. She just kind of did a light jog. And immediately just got pulled away.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Hell of Resistance. Incineration Castle. Let's see if these guys kill me in one hit. Whoa. That's... oh boy. It grapple hooked one of its own guys just to make it move a little bit further. That's scary. I wonder... I wonder if there's a way to disable these guys. Because we could go, if we go blow up the factory, that just means there's not going to be more of them. But I wonder if there is a way to do this encounter by making these guys not active. Okay, Jahira? They had trouble dealing with one and someone had to throw water on its face to disable it? Wait, what did they throw on it? They threw like a flash grenade, like a... Well, that might actually be something we could do. I don't think water was enough, but a flashbang... Flashbang might do something. Why is that a different symbol? Oh, because it's a bonus action? That's a little range. Oh, they have big range. Get as close as you can.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Oof, okay. I was hoping I could run up and get like a free shot. Was she dead? Maimed, thrown. I feel like, theoretically, this fight is doable. His shield is... Phase Optimizer. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's not fair. It's not your turn. What does Phase Optimizer do? An additional action? Ugh. And they all have 206 health. You really need a Misty Step.
No time to waste.
It's still not enough. We got up to him. We don't have any extra actions, but... Wait. You have Subtle Swap. They swap positions if the target fails a dexterity saving throw. So... you throw... the one in the back.
Want to do it?
That didn't do it, but if you throw to the one in the back,
Battle favors the fearless.
we do have Brilliant Retort still. Which, if I live long enough to have my tome, maybe I could... maybe I could use that. We do also still have the bomb, but I think that would kill all of us. We also have the Iron Flask! Okay, how big of a explosion is that? Not very. And these guys count as an obstacle. But I don't think those anyway will actually going to live through this battle.
And away I go.
What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Get spectated. Get spectated. That didn't really do anything. Even if we do live through this, I think that's a decent use of the spectacle. Spectator? What is it called? Spectator.
I'm fading fast. I must.
Die! Not on my watch!
Okay, but attack the right people. Okay. This dude is this dude is pretending that everything is fine. The hero probably could have done some decent damage if I didn't just try to run. Honestly, the spectator probably isn't that tough compared to these guys. It was tough earlier in the game, but not so much now. This guy is also just not even joining. So this was a bad idea. this was the what if we just ran at him and tried to kill him attempt. I do also wonder though, if we leave somebody back and don't let them join the conversation, I wonder if we could set something up. Because the game very obviously doesn't want this to be the fight. But what if we had somebody like sneak around? He's touching fucking everything. And like plant the bomb that we have. I could also kill the Duke. I want to be very clear that I'm talking about a video game whenever I say this. I feel like we could plan an assassination. In the game, Baldur's Gate 3, available on Steam. And Xbox and PlayStation, whatever, all the other shit it's on. I feel like it's possible to set something up here that is more than just attack him. What is his fucking image? It's like voguing. Get close enough to grow. They fail a dexterity saving throw. Oh, would these be immune to that since they don't have dex? They have 22 dex. That's a lot. If I throw it at this, would that count? That's a guaranteed hit, and it doesn't have stats. So theoretically, I should be able to swap with that, right? Apparently not. If I take that opportunity attack, I'm dead. I think as long as she doesn't move, it'll be relatively okay. Oh, thank you. That was actually pretty nice. That gets me in range. I highly doubt that if I kill Goldash, the robots will stand down. But if that happens, that'd be cool. If I somehow like actually win this fight. And I think I'm gonna have to roll with it just by how unlikely that is. Nah, okay. We're getting hits in. Will you attack the fucking guy? Will you attack anyone? I will still have to kill that when all is said and done, but that'll be fine. Hey, why aren't the fucking bodyguards running up? You'd think they would join the fight. Ooh. Okay, well that's hitting their own people. So that's a shitty defense system. That's a really shitty defense system. It's just on a timer. He's good. Half health. I just want to get one good hit in on Goldash, honestly. Yeah, the like... I mean, that's what's happening now, is the golds are just getting lit up. That's why I wasn't getting close to them, because I thought if I got close they would go off, not just going off whenever. Oh, so many fucking people. Oh. Oh. Ladle? Maybe I should have gone up to the roof. Maybe I can climb down. And get like a bow shot off at the guy. Okay. Oh, they didn't kill us? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Okay. Oh, they sent Will to to jail. Okay, yeah, this is a lost cause at this point. It killed the spectator. I'm still really curious, though. Ah. I know I should just talk to him, but... I want to do, like, an actual assassination on this guy. I feel like that would be really fun, to just go full Hitman. What if I wait until we walk up to the guy and then attack? I shouldn't, because again, the steel watch is going to be too much for me. And then I would have to fight my way out of the castle. Will disapproves about a lot of stuff.
Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
The steel watch would destroy us. I know from an alternate timeline. It's not fair. Oh, well. Oh, okay. He almost did it anyway.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
Now we attack.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Loading new area? Ugh, that was weird.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky...
I feel like it skipped something.
If we're unlucky, well... Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we
I will fix this in a second.
Over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What did you say? Together we can restore authority over the brain. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Is everyone still in this room? Are they hearing this? What do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I thought they said if she wants my blood, she can have it. I thought that was, implying something else. Perhaps she and I can be allies.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
Yeah, people are listening to this. This is a...
But she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones...
I don't think you should be saying this stuff publicly.
...into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not.
That's surprising coming from the Emperor.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Just save the game again? It seems none of you can be trusted. We will be allies. I'll think about it. No. Examine his body language. Detect thoughts. Detect thoughts probably isn't gonna walk on this guy. And if it does, I wouldn't trust it. Let's guarantee that success. Yeah, I wasted the Baldur inspiration, that's fine.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Yeah, that's not believable. That was a real host line that he was just that he was repeating in his head, I think. I mean, I don't trust you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
What was this guy's god? Orin was Baal, which is the god of Mordor, right? Ketheric was Morkel, which was the god of death? And this guy is... Bane? The god of Lucha Libre? What is the god of Bane? What is Bane the god of? Because they were all gods of death, but had, like, technically different distinctions. Once again, I wish this game had a codex, because I know if I look it up, I will probably get spoiled on stuff. I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter?
Wow.
Who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets.
If there is an impostor among us, it'll probably just be Orin, honestly.
If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin Ketheric, the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
That doesn't make sense, though. That's a bad plan. Because Pult 1 and Pult 2 will, like, make the people feel and hate the idea of the Absolute. And only I can protect them. So then why is Pult 3 make people love the Absolute? That's not coherent. Wouldn't Pult 3 be like, then we... Well, I don't know. I feel like in reality the idea would be, you know... Fucking, like, I hate to say it, but like 1984, where you just say the Absolute is like a constant, unyielding threat that you use to radicalize people. Pult for profit. I feel like the idea would be either the Absolute becomes this kind of unknowable, kind of non-existent threat that you just keep milking as long as possible, or you fake defeating the Absolute, when in reality you are using the Absolute to... how can I say this? You fake defeating the Absolute, and then reintroduce the brain and its influence as something else that you used to defeat the Absolute, as like a savior type of character. But you can't really do that if you're calling all of it the Absolute. I mean, you can if you infect everybody, I guess. But orchestrating your own defeat is confusing. that's I don't know if it's intended to be that this guy's plan is stupid from the get-go. This guy might be an idiot, is what I'm getting at. And so begins your tyranny, I guess.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
How did you get the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Clever, I guess. I can blow some smoke just to satisfy him.
More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
It's weird that they're kind of making me do this. Option 1, yes. Option 2, yes. Option 3, yes. Option 4, no, but probably yes. Option 5, I die. What if I attack him now? Because now he's like right in front of me.
Please stay your hand. My father's life is at stake.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You are of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
Oh, they're not even letting me do that. Oh, did it push me to the back of the room again? That's cheap. That sucks. I was hoping that we could get close and then we can just fucking beat on him. just fucking Cecil him. What time is it? I'm kind of thinking... I'm a little tempted to go get another monster. Even though I technically already had one today. I usually only drink like 2 a week. Like 1 for every stream.
Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first
I kind of want another one.
of Baldur's Gate.
Let's get this over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
If I can strangle him now, he's like in the perfect position to just get. Chop his head off.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
That blade looks unique.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Fucking fine. Ugh. If I do this, though, if I do this, will the golds kill? Will anyone kill, or is everybody heal tadpoled? I gotta say something. Even if I have to load it again, I have to say something.
A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the absolute has begun.
Begun, the Clone Wars have. And then it pushes me to the back of the room again. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to still try to do this fight, but... I feel like I could win that if I took my time and save scummed a lot, but I know I shouldn't. Again, second playthrough, maybe I will find a way to do something interesting though. Like, I feel like I could probably sneak in a bunch of explosives and fucking V for Vendetta that guy. Maybe not in such a way that I could save the Duke, though. At the beginning of stream, I was talking about looking forward to being able to uninstall this game and have 200 gigs of my hard drive back.
Now, come. Be witness.
I just still want to do a second playthrough. It's the issue.
Duke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me. Distinguished dukes, patriarch.
Enver Gortash.
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith?
I fucking hate this guy.
fealty to the
This guy is such a...
by word, deed, and decree, so that
He reminds me way too much of Revel from Fable.
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yeah. Truly, he is the Phantom Menace. Models are freaking out a little bit. Who's that?
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
I mean, these aren't mutually exclusive answers. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe. People are mostly fools. I feel like that's the same thing. People are mostly fools.
Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Time to press ahead.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Can't trust a wizard in too fancy clothing. Yeah, I didn't say anything, but just the way that guy is dressed makes me not like him. And I'm kind of thinking, isn't Archduke a real thing? I know what a duke is, obviously. But an Archduke is an actual thing. What is the difference? I mean, obviously it's a fucking real thing, because Archduke Franz Ferdinand. But, like, what is it? What is it? What is the distinction? What is the definition? Is it just... How is it different from, like, a king, though? So I would assume it's below a king. Is the... like, I mean, I guess it would have to be like a king of Faerun then, huh? So this guy would be like the equivalent of, like, a senator? King Queen, then Grand Duke, then Archduke, then Duke. It just feels like to me... Maybe I'm wrong. This feels like... too much for an Archduke. This feels like a king level. Because Baldur's Gate is just like a city. I guess it's like the biggest city there is. I don't know. It feels real to me.
Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
It feels strange to me that this guy's motivation is like, I'm going to be the mayor of New York City. Like, that is a big station, relatively, but
What glory our city.
fucking Benjamin
And
Franklin?
what glory its future.
I want to have a word.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Forgive me for asking this. Are you Drow? Wood Elf. Okay. It's a very blue skin tone for a Wood Elf.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Okay, let me put it this way. Is Gortash Rudy Giuliani? They both look very unkempt in that way, but as far as, like, political position goes, I guess that's what I'm getting from this.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
It's interesting that he's, like, way more gone than a lot of true souls we've met. Like, they're all a little gone, but he's, like... seems out of it compared to, like, some of the higher-ups. Able to help you?
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
I mean, talking to him like this probably isn't gonna do anything, because he's tadpoled. The tadpoling thing... I'm sure I'm probably not the only person who's felt this. The tadpoling thing almost feels like too easy of an out for some of this stuff. Because, like, you want to just be like, hey, this is not real. But they, even if they know that, they can't do anything about it because they're fucking hypnotized. So, Gortash is a tyrant.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed.
Don't know what any of that means.
But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
So he's actually... I said that, but he's actually pushing back more than a lot of people have. I feel like that's the first time we've seen a tadpole, like, fail in that way. Oh, this is easy. It's a good thing that was a really low difficulty class.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The Illithids have not erased him entire. Perhaps there is hope yet.
It's very funny that Jaheira looks like she's from a different game. From a different series.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
I just got really confused because I was talking about political positions. I forgot the fucking Dream Presence is also called the Emperor. So I don't know what the main king / emperor / whatever is in Faerun. I guess it doesn't really matter. I should ask you about this though. What do you know about Duke Stelmane?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
You know what's strange? The gendering of the Emperor is strange. Because I feel like whenever I did the design thing in the beginning, I thought I made them non-binary. But then I guess once he reveals himself, he's canonically a dude. That's a little strange.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy. as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I'm a little tempted to tadpole Will, but that would also be kind of cruel, considering the circumstances. I might do that later. Archduke is above Grand Duke and it gets so much more complicated. Okay, so it's not just me being confused, it is complicated. Archduke is equal to king. I mean, instead of a king, there's an emperor that controls a large empire instead of just a kingdom. So... Oh. So that would mean in this context, the Archduke is practically a king. Which would mean that he is also Archduke of Faerun? But then there are other places that means there are other countries besides Faerun that has an emperor theoretically.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
It seems real that there hasn't been much of a discussion about it. Unless the emperor that we know is also an actual one. That is true. The emperor that is theoretically exists might be so far removed from all of this that it's not even a thought.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
I hate all of these people. Why are you sitting? Why are you kneeling?
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve.
Oh, is Baldur a guy? What does that guy look like? A fucking loser.
Of course, it is the duty of a patriarch to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate.
A safe city is a wealthy city. So long as the new Archduke holds up his side of the arrangement, he'll have my support.
Multiplier? I mean, he just has a big jaw. He has the Multiplier jaw, but that's kind of it. Though he does look like he could have like a big pink mustache.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
Can I say, I think one of my biggest, like, language pet peeves is an historic. There's no reason to use the in front of an 8. It's not a fucking vowel.
My cousin told me the Lord of Water had requested a shipment of steel punches to help defend against the Absolute.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
Does Mogoplile still do, like, gaming content?
Worthy of this city.
For some reason, the idea of that kind of YouTuber doing a fucking Baldur's Gate playthrough seems funny to me. Doing like the classic like 5-minute video
Good day to you.
format.
He's dealt with the cult. Gortash should turn the steel watch on the guild.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
Bring it at once.
We still have the confront to Goltash quest.
It is, my good lady.
But perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing, though I've grown quite fond of Evan.
So I wonder who all these people are. These are lords and ladies, but I don't know what they would technically
If you please.
rule over.
I am here at the service of Lady Birch.
I guess just a bunch of places that we haven't seen. What the fuck was that? What was that look?
Everything's such a bother.
Alright, fuck you.
Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Okay, bring me a plate of the cold water pike.
The cook has prepared
Too many people.
no pike today, my lady.
Ugh, the most grievous error. In that
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Wouldn't it be funny?
never.
Wouldn't it be funny? Maybe later. maybe in a bit.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Be quick about it.
It's real that no one here is like, I don't know about this guy.
Once, my lady. Would you...
I think there would be at least one person who's like,
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
not so into him.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
If they weren't tadpoled already, they probably are now, because they're eating all this fucking food that could be tainted.
Giving a fellow like that such power. I give him a
Okay,
year.
the old lady is like, eh.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Okay, like 2 out of like 50 people. Now I'm saving a lot. I know I'm saving a lot, but what if? Nobody move. I actually don't know if that'll walk that way. Just to be completely...
Call and I answer.
Safe. That barely did any damage to him. That did more damage to us than did. Okay. But, if we did want to kill all the shitty people in this room, we could do that. I wonder if there's a way to find just a bunch of explosive barrels. What I really should have done, I should have been collecting them throughout the game and just sending them to camp.
What path lies before me? I should speak up.
You think they'll get mad if I sit on the throne?
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Okay. What's that? Micromodern false colton. Okay. I guess that's the thing that was giving him his shield whenever we were trying to kill him. And not just a spell that he was casting. A thing I noticed while we were trying to kill him too was I noticed a ladder right there. Let's see how to get to it. Can't fly up any higher. That definitely feels like a vantage point that you could probably do some shit with. Oh, and that's how we get in. I get mad if I go that way. Interesting.
City, but
There's still a possibility that whenever we fight him, it might still take place in this room. I'm not allowed to go anywhere else on this level. All those fucking people around.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Am I controlling him right now? No. Okay. Am I? Why? Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
So I know I've brought this up in the past. They definitely just made her look like the woman from Gargoyles, right? Like, intentionally so. That's the only thing I can see.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Gargoyles? Gargoyles? Nothing good. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. All those involved in Fiends as well feeling more. You don't have a single clue. She's your patron, not mine. Up to nothing good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Are they going to arrest us?
The fire started.
What if they throw us in jail?
I guess? Oh, there's still a room we haven't gone into.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
There's probably more to this building. I want to get to the lower city and stuff.
Broke down the door because it.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
How about I do it? We'll do a persuasion. We don't need a... I do like detecting thoughts, though. Ooh! It's been a while.
Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare.
Why does your build look like shit? I thought I toned down the graphics to make his build not look bad. Which is... extra filtering? No, it's... anti-aliasing? No, it's... extra filtering? It's a graphics option that you wouldn't expect it to be. Oh no, that makes it worse. Maybe this guy just has a shitty build. Tell them you're funding a ferry ticket with the stolen belongings.
How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass.
Leo DeSoto.
No! I mean, I'm just... I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
I mean, he should quit, is the thing. Especially now. Fucking get out of here, dude.
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Being a DeSoto is good, actually. So, get out of here. Been sleeping well since my last level. The bleeding headaches racked me from set till rise. I hope the no. Stiletto home, I think. Anyway.
To be cautious. How high? Sylvanas softened my steps. Better than barging it down.
Let's steal whatever he was gonna steal. Yeah, I don't know if this is a glitch or like she's... Oh, fuck. Well, she's just good enough to be able to not need a lockpick.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's nothing in here but a note and a teddy bear. Stealing from your comrades, all you, shame on you. If the fist can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. If I still have a teddy bear on me, it would be funny to add another one to the chest. A thief stealing just to survive, also bonus stealing from the rich, nothing against that. Stealing to survive. Stealing from the cops. Quitting the cops. There's nothing bad about that guy. He's just all around.
I'm sure I have not
doing good shit. One of the bells booby trapped? Probably not. All the trapped booby bells were in the orphanage. For some reason, that was already a plot point. It's just facing the wrong direction. I'm kind of curious what the conversation would be if we did wake everybody up. Like, would they fight him, or would they just give him, like, a stone talking to? Get to see them be disappointed in him.
Looking ahead.
Oh, there's another one.
Always more to be done. Time has not hardened my hands just yet.
Probably also pickpocket these people. But that's a bit much.
This count as adventure.
They kinda don't have that much. They only have a little bit of gold.
Around. I can't take it.
Don't waste a step.
Hey, stop sneaking.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming? You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood, stranger. I promise.
Well, now we have a reason to go to the roof, so I guess I can't put that off. We could go back around the outside. We could go up the elevator, whatever this is, and hope that they don't mind us just walking in. Should probably go around the outside, though. We'll catch up. We can find a way to get them to catch up. I am currently very tempted to give Will a tadpole. Him with the ability to fly would be pretty handy. The ability to fly plus Cold a Week. I think next time we go to camp, I might do that. Jed, we need to get a healer though. Oh. Fine. These two will go the long way.
Got it.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Hey, if this entire fucking stream takes place in this one building, I think I'll be kind of annoyed. I wanna actually continue some of these quests. I guess, you know, either way, we did, like, important plot stuff, but this game has a way of letting you be in one building for fucking 5 hours. Almost so. Just walk all this way. I would probably break the balancing to have a, like, teleport party to your location button. It would be kind of nice, though.
I've got a long road ahead.
Always nice to be wanted.
A harper must sometimes invite herself in.
I get the feeling eventually it's not gonna let me lockpick something. Because I don't have any. But as long as it's gonna let me do it, I'm gonna keep fucking capitalizing on it.
Never a dull moment. Don't want to draw any attention.
That'll seemingly go somewhere. One on that side. Again, I'm assuming they'll get mad at me being here, considering the door's red, but this was also a chance that they wouldn't give a shit.
I'd love to, thanks. Waiting with bated breath. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, surely y'all will understand to jump on those. Right?
Speak up.
You can just make that jump.
Out of sight, out of mind.
He was spotted and they didn't say anything, so I think we're good. We might not need to be sneaking. Nope, they got mad.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I like the helmet. You belong here. This is my place now. Listen, don't make me kill you two.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Making a character without any social skills would be a huge pain in the ass, I think.
One move ahead.
Can't give up now. Another step forward. This calls for careful footwork.
He didn't say well on the roof, did he? Beef stash.
At the ready.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
They just gave me free passage. They just said I was allowed. I guess she gave me free passage to that level and not uphill. I'll have... I'm not sure what the best way of getting uphill is, then. All right. Maybe we can just kill these guys and get away with it. Just a basic attack. Not much.
This is gonna feel good. That's it.
Oh shit, that does splash damage. I forgot about that.
Open up.
I mean, we could probably kill
Holding back.
maybe one of these.
Watch and learn.
Where do I go from here?
I don't like electricity, so... Oh shit, yeah, that was pretty good damage. Now, now we're gonna get killed, but... There's gotta be a better way to deal with these.
My wounds are too much to bear.
I don't know where we could buy flash grenades, unless we can buy some from the gnomes. But even then, that would be a limited quantity.
I think I could go another round.
Wait, that's a cone. Okay. He's about to explode. I forgot that's something that they do. Will is gonna get caught in that. That's okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You're maimed. If I kill it before it explodes... maybe she'll live? D2 damage in the next home. Ooh. Oh, it exploded anyway. Oh my god. I don't know if we're coming back from that one. I'm starting to think this loot might not be worth it.
Get some oil over here.
Understood.
Really did anything. I kinda hate these guys. I know that's the point, but...
Oh my word. Handy.
I really should get rid of some of these knives and shit now that I don't need them. I could theoretically push these off. If the walls are so high, that's not really viable. is it that's causing that? I don't remember. She has something that's doing a heal whenever she hits 0 HP, but I don't remember what it is that does that. And like, I don't have to get to the treasure if you want another path. Let me look. Is it something other than just going through the audience chamber? I'm gonna go ahead and load, because this fight is not... I could see this fight through, but... You might need high jump or fly for the other path. Well, 2 of us have fly, so that's fine. You can go ahead and tell me, I suppose. I could theoretically just send Jaheira in, or go get Astarion for the stealth. So you took the audience hall path? Kind of? Kind of. Technically. Yeah. This does connect to the audience hall, I just went through around the side, so I didn't have to open the door in front of everybody. There's a secret door nearby. The guide was sort of vague, want me to just say what it says? Yeah, because I don't know. Because that could be anywhere. Like, theoretically, I could get onto this platform somehow. The back of the room below the audience hall. Below the audience hall? It's a grassy area that has a secret path to the dungeons. Follow down, it also has a path that a character with fly or high jump stat can traverse. That sounds like what we did. Because we exited from the dungeons. And then went around. What with fly or high jump can traverse? Can I fly to somewhere from position? Oh, I could fly around the side. It might? I might be able to fly around the side and then fly around again. I'm gonna go alone. So that the crew doesn't fuck with me.
Best be on my way.
Huh. I feel like we haven't really done much flying around stuff like that, so that didn't really occur to me. And have to get Kolak around here to pick those up too, I think. So then from here, I fly up.
Pipe to Damon.
Should be able to fly onto that. It kind of does seem like if this leads to the sentries. If I can't fly my way up and avoid them, I think I'll send Jaheira alone, since she technically has a form of invisibility. Which isn't a great one, but
Can't risk being in open view.
are you... From here, maybe this. Ooh.
What path lies before me?
There's no reason to turn around. Flash final.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move. You're about to find out if it was a fatal one.
Bleeding fast. I must heal.
Well. Where did it go? Do I want to use it now? I feel like I kind of have to.
All right.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
This calls for careful footwork.
Will you get in trouble with the Archduke later? Maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
The main thing that I want to do is see if it's Wolf the trouble. Northeast. Man, wow. Okay, so those just do stay broken if you hit them with the flashbang. I could honestly probably go back down. And be safe. This is a report for Lord Goldhash about the Flaming Fist security at Gorm's Fortress. Black Hands of Loyalty and find few real problems in the Fist protocols. They nonetheless seem to enjoy taking pot shots. At the conspicuous lack of readiness of the roof ballista teams, Blaze Ellen prefers to spend much of her day personally reviewing admissions, off drawbridge, checkpoint, rather than attending the more tedious tasks of administration. Okay. That definitely did feel like a waste of that explosive. Well, am I? Is this... What am I above? If I could find out where this is, then I could probably just fly up.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oops. Yeah. I would love if I could, like, leave combat, considering that it's not attacking me. Okay, I think it hulled me. Can it even get down that hole? It might be too big. Can I climb? Climb, Prithee? Climb? 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 Can I climb? Ah. Again, I'm probably gonna load the save, but I'm trying to figure out where I am and what's happening. Okay, it can't actually do anything. Why'd the game take so long to figure out what they're gonna do? For some reason. I guess maybe just because they have so many options compared to most enemies.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, can technically still detect me. Kind of, with burnt out optics. And they're just gonna be jumping around down cells because they don't know what to do. Man, I just want to fucking see what's in the chest. You know what I could do? I could try telekinesising one off of the roof. Yeah.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
I think I might take a quick be right back. And then I'll probably try this one more time. I'll try this with Jaheira. Since she has, like, actual invisibility options. And then I might just give up on it, because I don't think it's worth it. This guy was stealing, like, fucking $5 from his fucking buddies. I doubt he has much in his chest waiting for me. I will be right back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm back. I grabbed another monster. And now that I'm sitting back down at my chair, I'm wondering, should I really open this? Well, I know I shouldn't. But do I want to? It's too late now. The thing is, I went to the store like a few weeks ago. Like a couple weeks ago. And stocked up on them. You know, I'm like, if I'm gonna be gone soon, for dog sitting, I don't want them sitting in the fucking fridge for another, like, two to 3 weeks. I don't want to come back to not stale, flat energy drinks. Even though I know that won't really happen if I don't open them. But you know. You know how it is. Okay. We're gonna make one more attempt at this.
Whatever it takes. Pay me no mind. Quick and quiet.
Oh, damn it! Shift C.
Unseen.
There you go.
Just a turn and tickle.
Another thing that I've been meaning to talk about, and I haven't had the chance yet, so I'm going to do it randomly now. I had posted about this. What are you doing? On social media in a few places. And I had been keeping it kind of on the down low because I don't know if anything's going to happen yet. But I never brought up on stream the fact that I have been in very, very slight contact with one of the creators of one of two Robot Alchemic Drive doujinshi from way back in the day. And I DM'd them on Twitter.
Cannot always go in plain sight.
And a few weeks ago, they responded finally. And they're like, yep, I'm the person that made that. I don't know if I still have a copy, but if I do, I'll send it to you. And now, every day, I'm waiting with bated breath that they get back to me and send me scans of it. Because I have no fucking idea what's in it. I just don't want it to be lost media, like most doujins are. But they were very nice and understanding when I talked to them.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
I think it's very funny how even despite, like, language barriers, anyone who has played Robot Alchemic Drive all kind of have the same understanding. I hit the fucking invisibility button.
Passing around here. It appears you're.
It's like every once in a while I'll go online. They can't even see me. I'll go online and just like I'll search Robot Alchemic Drive, Gigantic Drive, the fucking katakana for the Japanese name, just to see what people are posting. And even in the DMs with this person, one of the first things they said was like, I am one of the many people who dream of an HD remake. And it's like, okay, yeah. I think one of the other messages that they sent in that short conversation was, how did they put it? Like, I dream of being stepped on by Vavel in VR. It's like, no matter who it is, everybody wants more fucking rad.
Hey, Harper lets herself in.
Do lockpicks only exist to, let you do it multiple times? I do believe I also found one of the other people who made the second Dojin, but they don't have DMs open, so I haven't tried contacting them.
Yes, I'm told.
The exact wording that they used when I asked them if they had a copy was well, not the exact, because it's along the lines of, they might have a copy in the closet, but it's kind of unlikely, and that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But my hopes can be a little up, that maybe they still have one. I should have gone. Wait, since we're up, this doesn't lead into the... This doesn't lead into the room full of people. If I just go in here, I should be able to go across. Oh yeah, yeah, come on, come on, come on. Oh, but... Why did you do that? Who's that? Ladle is not down.
Eyes to yourselves. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Trap. Does try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
So this is where it should be. But up? Why up? We're good. We're good. He almost stepped on me. Yeah. Well, he walks here. So presumably he has clearance to be up. Okay.
An illusion. Someone's hiding something.
I don't think they can see this fall back. I think we're good. How are we gonna get out of here? Listen up. Dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. We'll need to check what actually is hiding in that chest. Suspicions high over misplaced goods. A 14 gold ring. A +1 dagger. And a music box. Is the music box like a quest item? I don't think it is. Hey, that is totally not worth it. I could try jumping down and taking that damage. I guess the idea is I could maybe give some of this stuff back. Like, if I find out who this stuff belongs to, maybe they'll give me money. Nope.
It's a high price for trespassing around here.
I'm invisible, you can't do anything. Shit. Do I even want to let this happen? I might just reload the save, because it's really not worth it. Jump down.
Quickly.
And she's so slow. Why do they keep putting bad loot in hold-to-reach areas at the in-game area? I don't know. It feels like it has happened a few times now. It's not worth it. I hate for that to be such a waste of time, but... fuck it. Fuck it. Like I said, I have heard people have issues with this act. With it taking too long and not being enough of a final act, you know? I mean, I even said it in the beginning when we first got here. It feels like this is like almost a different game. It feels like if this was made by other devs, this would either be like an expansion or a sequel or something. Because I feel like the entire game is like, oh, we gotta fucking stop Hethric, the big bad. And then you get to Act 3 and it's like, actually there's two other people. And you have to deal with both in the same act.
Right there, bloody legs!
My friend means to say is that going.
Okay. We're just gonna leave. There's more to this building, but it seems like it would all require a lot of stealth.
No distractions, please.
Oh, this just goes to the lower city. Okay. I thought this was like a whole new area that was still connected. Look good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Presumably we can come back to this place. If we need to. That's another thing I kinda don't like. The fact that Act 3 is so cut off from Act 1 and 2. Because in Act 2, we could go back to Act 1 locations. I don't know why they don't let you do that in Act 3. It feels arbitrary. Which it's not a huge complaint. I don't wanna make it sound like that I'm not liking this act. I am still enjoying it so far. It just feels like it feels weirdly definitive. You know? Like, arbitrarily definitive. What is a bit strange? Every time I think about Baldur's Gate, the city, even though we haven't been there yet, it kinda makes me want to play Jade Empire. I remember that game having like a definitive city in it that is like, well, the main stuff takes place. Like getting to the city being a big deal.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is
While shapeshifting or disguising yourself gain 1d4 bonus to all checks. That's pretty good. When I was looking at mods that I might want to play for a second playthrough, I did see that some people made like a changeling race. I can kind of only see this ring being good for a changeling race. Because being shapeshifted all the time would cause like a lot of gameplay issues. Unless it was something built for that. I guess I could give that to Halcyon. I would still give a bonus to like combat checks.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Hornet Bubs is this man's name.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
You must agree, this is ludicrous. Image of Ludicrous comes on screen.
Please provide a full inventory.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
I don't know any of like Ludacris's music, but he still somehow kind of ruined that world for me. Because I can only think of the man named
My
Ludacris.
husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Duke
I
and Council.
want to see what's in this chest, but there's no way I would be able to steal from this. This place is completely covered. Oh, that's a bad sign. No functioning level that I can pull? That's a shame.
Something's on my mind.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
You're a big guy. Or you.
Careful. That sounds like a threat. And people who threaten the fist end up in jail or dead. Now run along before I start taking you seriously.
You know, maybe it would be fun to play a rogue. So that I could just fucking go stand in the corner and snipe this guy and be done with it.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Can I not ask this kid what's wrong? Why do I have to be a dick? I guess I'll take one.
Thank you.
Because that seems like a novice stutter, not a speech impediment one. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. Teresa's caress, beloved stone librarian found dead in nearby flophouse. I wonder if that would be different if I didn't tell people about the body. Huh. Conflict between Erebellion nobles and cultists of Oldland drags on. The Order of the Seal Guild whistleblower speaks out. After the Elturel disaster, how to ward your home against the Infernal. No herbal remedies, we promise. Mordor at Lathandel's feet. Head priest killed within open-hand temple walls. Investigator Valeria on the case. Not really anything new, though. Angel is wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Wrestle Loroakan, the Alchemist of Athkatla. You know, I think one of the best things that Star Wars did that people overlook, they gave people pretty regular names. This could be Master Laura, the Alchemist of, I can't think of anything that would replace Athkatla, but the Alchemist of Boston. The Recluse of Ramathis Tower seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact the Night Song. Oh, about that. What do you mean journal updated? Night Song has been living with us for like a month. It's available at the Elf Song. Foreigners should be shunned. While decadent ideas infect our youth and steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees to be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. What is this? Right. I wanna tail this down. A lot of people are looking. What if I... Let's see. I want to throw it.
Not everyone
Shit, that stealth combat. That counts as an attack, I guess. Maybe if I just steal it, I can pay like $5. Then again, we're probably gonna find a lot of postals like that. We might not be able to take them all down. You know, I've been saying when I finish this I should just start another RPG. And I did bring up Jade Empire. But, what if once I finished this, I just played Baldur's Gate 1? What if I just play the entire series back to back? Rat trouble? Not for long. I'll stomp in Bowles' the rat catcher. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Bowles stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hag. That's actually kind of relevant to me. Just like Metal Gear, but you play it in reverse order. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh-ho! You? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Rude. How do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Esther Stir, journalist. I speak to the
Oh, yeah.
so our readers don't have to.
I mean, she still could have expected me to be taller. Maybe she expected me to be like fucking 10 feet tall. How do you know who I was?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon.
She's very pretty.
You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Also, I don't know what a broadsheet is. Hey, what's the headline?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Her neck is clipping through her clothing. I'm assuming that's because my model quality is lower. Broadsheet is a large format of newspaper. Is it really just like a big newspaper? Oh, we still need to go to camp. I'll set to start the next edition of Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Should I buy another one?
Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet.
Oh, okay.
Patience.
I guess back when newspapers were like a bigger deal. That's what I was about to say, is I think probably the modern newspaper is probably that. Like a generalized thing. But I guess back in the day there were probably like smaller editions of newspapers. Like I can see people buying like, oh, this one fucking thing is just specializing in one topic. Like a fucking almanac or something.
Just be ready to leave when the Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
She's no thief.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Pong? Look at all those fucking quests.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
I just noticed the fucking mini-map. Oh my god. Stop the presses, investigate the models. Model target, which is not something I think I want to do. Hack survivals. Suspicious toys. Night song. Okay, most of these are people that I could kill. Tabloids are much smaller, so I think broadsheets is one of those, if we can afford it. If we can afford this, obviously we're legit sort of things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, hello. Once again, this is probably a shitty thing to say, but what are you? You an orc? Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at the face.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10-day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
This is just like a random NPC, but she has a fucking character design.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Let's look at the top of newspapers. Is that bowliner or bowliner? Like each being mine. Which is more narrow than broadsheet, but taller than tabloid. Huh.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Each bin hamburger.
I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
What is even going on
What did
here?
she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
I hope so. I really do.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
Named after Berlin, so it probably is Berliner. Yeah.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Oh, is there somebody fucking dead here that I just didn't see? Who? Oh, I see it. The body. Okay. My medicine isn't too good, but he's not dead.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Hello, Gazania. Learning so much about newspaper formats. I mean, that is kind of interesting.
Where am I needed?
I don't think that helped.
Still alive.
We're no longer at 1 HP, but
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
you told me she's not dead because the talk to dead option has not come up? Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like...
Is there anything we can do?
Trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
I don't think there's anything we can do. I think they have brain damage. I think they'll...
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature.
Metallurgized eyes?
Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Oh, the Steel Watcher's demons? Oh... You know what I mean. She's a tiefling, but you know what I mean. You know how to fix this malfunction, though.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Well, this is something that I thought about earlier, is that these things are probably people. Even beyond just being, you know, demonic in nature. Or Avonian, whatever. I get the feeling that they probably put people in these.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Hopefully it's just the same kind of engine and not
threat
people,
to
but...
Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
She was on the list.
That is good information. Strange Beggar Lumbar. I think that's a zombie. And we got a whole new world to live in. A whole new way to see. I guess we'll just go. Oh boy. Okay. I did save, didn't I?
She goes into the clean, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
I'm kind of surprised magic culprits haven't come up, honestly.
Got on back.
Oh.
Brace yourself.
Oh shit. Somebody just got punched. I paused because it was like a... Ugh. Oh, is this... Oh, fuck. Is this a fucking Mr. Robot thing? Is this guy paying to let homeless... paying homeless people so he can beat them up? I paused because there was a slight dip in my connection.
come to have a go? Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me.
A fisting oldest, one might say. A strange way to own your keep.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on.
I'm more curious how you're a zombie,
Seem
but...
like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
No. If I hit you, you'll die.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
What would happen if I did?
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go
Maybe
on.
we'll loan something.
Have a swing.
Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paid.
I mean, I gave him money. Do I just... do I push him, or... What is he...
Should get started.
Okay. Okay, whatever, that's fine. There's obviously some bullshit going on with him, but I don't know what yet.
Time has not hardened my hands just yet.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ooh. Probably should have looked at the mailbox before I before I lockpicked it. That's meat. Having the information you wanted, you were right. The temple membership is growing. Tell you all about the so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow, you know well.
Folk don't even think about it much.
Bloodstained note.
But they should.
Tip of paper with the following words written in blood, I found you. One last chance. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. If you one last chance, meet me tonight or never contact me again. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds, contracted to maintain the free flow in the sanitation tunnels, feels to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown. The resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The government is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourself. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm sure everything inside will be fine. Uh-oh.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
I think they had an accident. Oh, he doesn't? Okay. I was gonna say I can ask them what happened, but, I don't think that's an option. Oh.
Circus clothes.
Found it.
What an end for Dribbles the clown.
The effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Okay. How many more pieces of clown do we need? Found pelvis? Also hand. Do we need to find 2 hands and 2 legs, or do we only need to find 1 of each? Oh. Fake Balthazar head? What do you mean? I can't take it. I guess you probably, like, inscribed the,
Time to press ahead.
like the symbols he had on his face, or something. I want to open this, but people are looking. Okay, nobody got mad.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Okay, that seems... he's not gonna tell me what that means.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Just another random cultist, I guess. There's probably a lot of those in this world.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Go to Elf Song in a minute. I can't stop for every random NPC. What is this building?
Let's see what this does. Stormshore Tabernacle.
I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, more fucking religious shit. Okay. Wilhelm Mistra. Saluna. How do they fucking decide? There's so many gods, how do they decide which matters and which doesn't? Like, where's fucking Ilmater? Does he not count?
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I'm assuming, are these what they call the living gods? Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What those scribbles doing? What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification.
I could use those.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
We should probably bring Shadow and Gale here. When you heal a creature gains the effect of Blade Wall. When you revive a creature gains the effect of Death Wall. Not bad. Mediate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Eh. 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 That's not bad. If we were fighting like a bunch of zombies and somebody had that, that could be good. A hit inflict 1 ton of radiating orb, and dead creature struck by this weapon or possibly toned. That's also pretty good. I don't want to buy those. Too expensive. Also tempted to buy the health potions. We can come back if we need any of this. Listen, Fickle, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. My eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first. And my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. Of misfortune, I thought, when the very next day, I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Do what you can through the grace of the helm. Do whatever curse has plagued my home. Okay. I wish not to hide the generosity of the gates gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season, 50,000 GP.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Here are this
9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes.
Of the absolute heretics.
Please note offerings of viscera are highly discouraged on tabernacle premises.
So may it be.
47,000 GP, a shipment of magic lamps, 3 polo mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver. More candles than we've been able to count. They're fucking... They're raking it in. Oh. Thanks for Fox generous donations to the Tabernacle's coffers. We are proud to announce newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Timora.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, get me in on this.
Welcome back, child. You have come far, I perceive. How may I say?
Do you have like a piggy bank anywhere? Lord of Battle's foe hammer. Protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the Absolute, let me live to see another day. Isn't Fohammer a Celtic thing? Isn't, like, Fohammer's like an actual fucking thing. Hold on, let me... I feel like I should know this one. Fohammer.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our
It's a thing in Lord of the Rings.
heretics.
I swear to God, I thought Fohammer was like an actual mythological thing.
And the courage to resist. So may it be.
Maybe it's just because it's in Lord of the Rings that it's so ingrained into culture. Ugh. I got an AI fucking response on Google. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just a weapon in Lord of the Rings. Scroll with an unsteady hand? Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you lot, and I reckon you don't know much about me on account of never praying before. Thing is, I don't want to die. Don't want my sheep to die either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks. Not in the good way a sheep stinks, but in the bad way a corpse does. If any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them, please. Thanks for listening, reading, whichever, you'll faithfully. Bony Pins.
Strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Oh. My patron counts as a god, okay. Homage to honor the gods of light and justice. The wisdom and judgment of gods of balance and ambiguity. Take the power of self-justification from the gods of greed and darkness. I mean... that's kind of my thing. What is inscribed?
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
This is unexpected. You can offer into Grimish One Eye, he who watches, God of the Orcs. Ladugwel the Exiled, deity of the Dwelgar. Lolth, the Weaver of Destiny, Queen of Spiders and Darkness. Talos, the Stormlord, God of Fury and Destruction. Tiamat, Dragon Queen. Shell, Dark Lady of Moss, Lady of Loss. I mean,
gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
I don't think my specific patron is listed, but I mean, Lolth is the closest, right? I'd give him my Underwell. My God, look at that. You would like poison, right? Would that do anything?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your
I
sacrifice.
get the feeling each one of these gives like a different benefit. I could just give money. I have, isn't that a, yeah, Lolth's candle. You would like that, right?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Should I just give money? What else? What else do a Spiral Queens like? I could give her a bunch of knives. I could give her like a skull. She would like one of these heads, right? She's into that kind of thing, isn't she? That should be like a big deal to a god. That's a blood sacrifice.
Your offering is accepted.
How much do I have to fucking give?
Evidence of devotion is required.
This could be a scam, honestly.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
I can't really think of anything else to give. Can I access just my... No, I don't think I can access just... I still need to fucking open this chest! I don't think I can access my... chest. I have a lot of junk in Vel that I could give. Wait, did she actually take that, or did she not accept it? A bunch of knives. I don't know if it's gonna stop me if I give enough. soul coin would probably be worth a lot. I would hope.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Is this a scam?
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may...
Hmm. Do I need to give it all in one go? You know what? I'm gonna test it.
This altar is your god is one of many, and in this the gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Whoa. What does that actually do? Entity's deities flooded his mind with ancient secrets. Let's do bonus to all saving throws. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I'm not gonna spend that much money on it. If I could have, like, a specific number, maybe. If that's, like, more than 2,000, eh. Then again, I spent 5,000 on a fucking statue. Then I'd have to come here every day. I don't want to go to fucking church every day for a +2 bonus. Does Will have a god? I don't think he's really shown an interest in that kind of thing, so maybe not.
Receive your sacrifice.
But Shadow and Gale, we can definitely bring here at some point to possibly talk to the gods. Ooh.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. No one hides like a harper. Lightly does it.
Is this where you keep your fucking money stash?
This place is trapped.
Let's try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Now, if we can steal a bunch of money from them, then we can spend that much back. But I wonder if I can just shoot these. Ooh. What is that? Holy file. I probably should have seen that. I was too busy looking at the— oh, fuck. I was too busy looking at the actual events to notice the thresher plate.
Let's move. Very well.
The eyes of fickle humble toes only. Record of report. Bring officer develop Fountainhead. Witness returned to Tabernacle around noon after giving outdoor sermon, validated with other civilians. Witness observed a bloodied offering on central shrine. A severed hand. On inspection, witnesses noted an attached scroll, fragment reading, "Mortal shall be holy again." Little on the nose. Thank you for your report, Vicar. While we've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect this is linked to another investigation currently taking place. Keep some fist on standby near the Tabernacle. Don't let Fountainhead. My dearest Duke Portier, appreciate we live in unusual times and the cult of the Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. However, I will not be logging the prayers offered at the Tabernacle under any circumstances. Violation of the trust of the gathered faithful of our great city, and beyond place in the institution. Quite frankly, I'm insulted you would ask this of me. Besides, parchment is expensive and we get a lot of prayers. I mean, they do kind of just leave them laying out. For anyone to read anyway.
Anything of use?
Did I put this out?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And this is exactly why I have a big rock in my inventory.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't know what that roll was. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that.
With haste.
Can click it though, so maybe there's a way to...
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Maybe there's a way to get in though. I'm standing directly on top of that.
Nice to be wanted.
No time to rest.
Nothing.
Don't waste a step.
I was expecting some kind of dull downhill. But so far it's not anything bad.
So much for all.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Whole fucking sassy animations with the full helmet is kinda good. I'm kinda into it. As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of his warning of the doppelganger?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look.
It could be her, honestly.
You'll find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
I'm curious, if it's true, don't go in there, please.
The work is
if it's true, I wonder if that means that someone was always a traitor, or if that means we're gonna just kill a doppelganger and then we'll find, like, Gale in a bucket, and that'll be it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get the feeling these are all also trapped. That or we're going to get fucking cursed by opening these. Shield of Shielding. We're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. Take no damage from magic missile. Ooh. Identity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. When it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse. Well, I kind of want to see that, is the thing. Weapon deals an additional damage against fiends and undead. I don't even want that one.
Something useful, I hope.
If we go to camp and go to sleep,
at least things have stayed interesting.
we'll have people there to fight off whatever the envoy is.
What's inside?
Let's do this. Let's steal all this shit and then just immediately go to camp and deal with whatever that's gonna be. Get plus 2 bonus to spell save DC, you gain additional use of Channel Divinity. I'll give that to Shadow. I was hoping for money more than anything, but alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's just fucking go to camp now. Let's not even leave the building. This is a new camp, and I kind of really like it. I think this is probably the coziest one that we've seen. What am I?
All right, what now? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A little bit of a waste. I guess no one is injured, so it's not like we're going to be using a lot of food.
Seems simple enough.
I think sleeping counts as being unconscious, right? Who do you think the fake person in your camp is? I kind of don't think there is one, honestly. The kid with the cat probably is the most obvious, yeah. Ladies.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos.
We haven't even made any deals yet. We haven't talked about the tomes.
Contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest
I
champion.
mean, we don't even know if that's gonna happen. You just said that might happen.
Sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
I don't really give a shit about his dad, if I'm being completely honest. What will happen to his powers if the pact is broken?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soul Bearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Convenient. Save your father, the city will need him. Do the right thing, give your soul so that he can live. Break the pact, you deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. We don't even know if he's objectively gonna die. Fucking break the pact, dude.
You damned wretch.
Father. Do it.
Didn't he, like, fucking kick you out anyway? Wasn't he, like, a bad, shitty dad?
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita.
I also don't like that they didn't give me a say nothing option. Usually in times like these, they let the NPC have the chance to choose for themselves.
Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
But yeah, this kid is probably... probably...
I have something to ask.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need...
Oh, the cat.
Please, don't look.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made.
Is he still going to be a devil?
Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I'll kind of miss him being a devil if that's no longer the case.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I'm fine. I don't have this issue. Will might just be bad at it. Shouldn't have made such a shitty pact to begin with.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he
Wait,
fell out with ages ago.
He didn't,
There's
though.
such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
You're built different? Yeah, also hello, Nick, welcome. Jeez, I think she just did the wrong dialogue, but that's okay.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
If that's really just the end of that quest line, that feels shitty. It'd be just kind of a random dialogue option. I guess maybe the idea is if you didn't get him out of the pact now, you could later, maybe? I don't know. I assume you two don't have anything to say about this.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Yeah, they're just being Gay.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Now that that's done with, how do you feel about tadpoles, Will?
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
I've gotta do it, right? I've gotta warm him.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice.
Didn't I kill her?
Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Oh no, I killed the other person, right? I killed one of them. I killed the woman that he left in charge initially.
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action.
She's the one that I killed.
Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
I don't really have an opinion on this, bro. You could always go back.
I thought that would be the case once, yet perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me.
You can also go back and not be the leader. You could just go back and live, though.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I do remember seeing Eclipse, have some issues with, like, the ending of Will's stuff as well. I'm curious to see if this is actually the end of it.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
I mean, you wanted to get out of it, but, I feel like I don't really have a good sense of what he wanted, to be completely honest. He wanted to be free, but he didn't really have, like, a definitive reason why, besides still just being kind of a bitch. I mean, it's the only thing I can really say is it's kind of late to be regretting it now.
My father will die. His blood will pay for my freedom. What sort of man would I be if I had no remorse? But I won't miss Mazora's leash squeezing my neck. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Also, again, yeah, he's not dead yet. Why are we just assuming he's already dead?
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
I guess the implication, though, is that technically he was signing a second contract to get out of the False One. Which he didn't have to do. I don't know why we just went along with it. We fulfilled the whole end of the deal already to get him out of the contract. The only difference would have been it would have been like fucking 6 months or whatever. So I don't really know why we did that.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
I mean, you should treat him like an adult at least.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Wasn't your warlock might give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You never told me how they captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free.
It'd be very funny if she was a doppelganger, honestly.
After all.
Like that whole thing wasn't even real. You left Kolak alone? Didn't you want her dead?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Does Zariel use both he and she? Well, Zariel always been a lady.
The 9 hells of Beator. each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
I don't think I asked, but okay. If you're gonna be saying he'll give me something.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
Gotta pay rent, lady.
Tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay, that was a lot of talking. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die whenever I go to sleep. So... if going to sleep counts as being unconscious... some shit is about to go down. Do we even need to heal? I don't think we do. Let's not even waste the food. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we actually kind of have a fucking bed, a little bit. Okay, being unconscious doesn't... oh, being asleep does not count. Well, I still want to deal with this. I want to deal with this cult before it becomes an issue. I'm assuming this will only happen once. Did I just save? Should we attack the kid? If the kid is a doppelganger, we could just... we could just do it. I don't think that...
please,
I don't think that did anything. Did any of those hit? I killed Yenna, and then they got up and left. Okay, well. It was worth a shot. Do we have any way of checking who the doppelganger is? If there even is one? Maybe go to sleep again? And just wait for somebody to try and kill us? I'll check the cat too. Not the cat. I'd rather kill a child before I kill a cat. Considering the kid is like, hey, let me join your camp, I brought my own knife. And the cat is like, I don't want to be here. Let's talk to Bono. Maybe he'll have something to say about it.
Something's on my mind.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Arabella did leave.
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Okay, he is like, you already read the fucking letter.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. What's that? I look up who the doppelganger can be. Well, that implies that it can be multiple people. It was me, Austin. It's possible wait a minute. It's possible I just need to talk to people? But I think before I do that, I wanna try something.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not buy.
Bear with me. Owl, bear with me. Never was summoned.
Where am I needed?
I think they got summoned in the water with me.
Freezing fast. I must heal.
Did that clear me of the curse? It did. Fucking game the system.
At the ready.
Fucking, I will send my strongest warrior to avenge me, and then they just summon at the bottom of the fucking ocean. And then I'm back. That being said, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff. Emerald of the Devout can go to, Shadow. Emerald of the Just can go to the camp. Shield of Shielding. Could give that to Will.